Good afternoon. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Not a whole lot going on. It was a rainy day. I've been thinking, since there's no farmer's market to go to on Sunday mornings, maybe I should just go out for a bike ride sometime, but the last two have been... The last one was rainy. I don't remember if the last one was rainy or cold, or both. There was like a pretty nice day earlier in the week, but never quite got out. Everything's on low res textures as it comes in. Don't necessarily need everything in my hands. Oh, maybe you can't switch to your empty hand? Oh, there's really weird lighting in here. I guess there is lighting in here is the... Yeah, so you'd actually have to pick something and then take it off, because there is no... Well, that would give me fewer things to error through, with the disadvantage that I wouldn't be able to... Oh. That I'm taking up inventory slots. So you're gonna have something in your hand. Which I guess just means you're running around with a weapon all the time. Alright. If I'm going out... Oh. I mean, I don't really need this anymore. I don't have a place to put it either. I guess I've got enough bauxite by now. Keep collecting as I can't get it. I mean, it just finds the fruits and nuts and things. This I should do something with. I don't have an immediate use for it. Oh, I've got some leftover AI limiters. What I did before, what were you? I thought I did a storage box in front of the limestone storage. So we can say I'm not going to need, hopefully that, well, I guess you should really try to keep full stacks. I don't necessarily expect to use those things. Don't need those. Probably don't need too many of those. Might need to do some building. Probably gonna forget something. Weird how that one was open and that one wasn't. Maybe this is the one I most recently came through. I could try to make materials. Or take materials. Oh, so there's going to be some advanced stuff. Motors and pipes mainly, and then I'd need pipes to do stuff with it. Are those my only, like, primary new things? Alright, transportation was another milestone. Okay, so motors. And that's probably enough to get a little bit of concrete done. And then maybe I actually want some cables and... I didn't have motors. So maybe I actually want some pipes. Maybe some extra concrete, maybe... Well, that's an odd little bit. And then, did I dump some extra motors in here? So if I wanted to play with this stuff... Oh, and I have an extra cable. And then I'll probably be okay. I should probably get extra ammo. Well, I'm doing more stuff with the basher. So do I just have brighter settings this time? Oh. Yeah, I might need rods for building stuff. There's still a bunch of other resources I need to scan for sometimes. It just been feeling like it's overall especially bright today. Maybe it was loading into that room. It did something weird. I thought it was just the illumination in that spot. Maybe it like remembered it somehow. So I'll have to see what it looks like at nighttime. Okay. So those are about equidistant. These are a little bit closer. Maybe that's just where I'm standing right now. Oh, I could probably take this out that way. Yeah, things do seem extra shiny today. I might have to reload not inside the hub. Looks like plenty more pipes here. This wasn't the right direction. I mean, it's closer. Yeah, that has to be the secondary one. So northeast, I guess. A little bit more east from here. Who's growling at me? It's 28, so it's more over here. Yep, there you are. And then we have to fight with the inventory system when we get hit. Man, you're hard to see. Well, I guess it did eventually get dark. Oh, there's two of them. That's why it's so hard to track. Oh, no, that was that one. You went over here. Man, you're hard to see in the dark. Yep, that's bugs. Guarding a summer sloop, apparently. Ah, I had it. I hear him. Okay, just a bird. Oh, I went down here before. There was a blue spitter, which I've since dealt with. Oh, I want to heal first though. And there he is. Ooh. Those quick shots are quick. And that's the auto fire projectile. Go alien biology. Did we get him? Okay, I guess we got him. Oop. Caterium. This is about the direction. This looks like a really bad place to fall. Yep, there's a slug. You are gettable. Yeah, I saw somebody who had the text translation on of the sound effects, and it was like, shimmer this way. I don't know if you're left over from last time or if I popped these guys again. Yay, spiders. Man, he came up faster than I expected. There we go. I need to be careful where I'm backing up here. I saw one. There's a lot of spiders out here. Okay. There you are. Nice if I could change weapons fast enough when they get right up in my face like that. Okay. Should be along here somewhere. Yeah, over the edge, are we? And then some. Since that looks like edge of the world, I do not want to jump down there. I heard another spider. There's one of those bird things fluttering. Oh, hello, rocks. Copper ore. Actually, I'm not sure that actually makes a difference. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to walk backwards on this little thing. There could be something hidden up there. Yeah, I was trying to aim for right between here. Because this sounds kind of like a slug or Mercer sphere or something. Summer sloop. That angle, though. Yeah, it doesn't like the perspective, does it? But this is like an exceptionally bad area. Holy cow. I may have drifted a little bit here. Okay, well, we're getting closer, all the same. I could probably build over there? I mean, I guess I'll have to go scouting for other materials. Yeah, at some other time. Maybe there's some other interesting stuff along the path here. Oh, hello. This is the one reason where vehicles could be useful. The enemies don't seem to mind you as much when you're in a vehicle, so you could just kind of pass them by. Well, I don't know if I want to drive over that little ramp there. Oh, maybe I needed that to get around the cloud stuff? Oh, we're starting to get mixed enemy groups. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm along the edge of the world in this place. Okay. Just chilling. Okay, I actually want to go a little bit more that way. Is that you, or is that somebody else? Okay, well, that's probably some of the light. There's a slug. Oh! You only took 2 hits. Oh, okay, so it is a slug, it's just behind some stuff. Oh boy. He's well guarded though. Yeah, you just hit that cliff a little bit. Uh-oh, he's pathing. Okay. So I am curious. Limestone and silica. Oop. Okay. That was more than I expected. Interesting. We can mine silica. Not probably how you'd want to get it long term, but... Also, this is going to be very much a manufacturer here and like come pick it up every once in a while. And then of course I have to prospect, or I want to prospect the other location. I guess I could set up in both. Okay, so that's just a little one-off deposit. We've got a lot of little, picked up a lot of little bauxite things. I don't have a use for it yet. And there's like a whole other huge area to potentially explore. Uh-oh. Well, I think I need some of this, some oil stuff to get the gas mask stuff. Okay, limestone deposit. So that can't be a prerequisite. Bounce. Okay, so this area is gassy. That doesn't seem good. Deuterium. This does not look promising. It's like, here, you might need to heal. Oh, this is water. Do I go around that or do I swim that? Okay, limestone, mycelia, silica again. Oh, and that was the entire formation. Oh, are you a big boy? A big boy with backup, too. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to have noticed me, so... Problem avoided, except for at some point, well... I guess I want to see if we go around here. Oh! I'm far enough out to reach a new coal deposit. That means we could set up a power. We could set... And there's water down there, although we'll have to lift it. That means we could set up power to run the things out here. You know what I forgot to bring? Okay, I've got some beacons. You know what? I always put this on here, and then we have to move it if we actually build. Yep. Oh, and there's two here. Well, and there might actually be more. So, yes, right here. Yeah, the other place had a whole bunch that was kind of nearby. This is the only really nearby stuff. That could actually be my steel area. I don't get distances in my other icons. Hey, Zareth. Nope. I mean, I guess there's probably some similarities with this game, but... And it's certainly the same engine. But it never quite attracted me for whatever reason. Okay, this seems to be a switch back down, but I think I still have a ways to go here. Oop, no, that's coal. Yeah, I'm getting farther away, but I'm hoping that we will wrap around the Great Lake here. And there's a slug or something nearby. So technically I know there's water down there, and it's not in fact an infinite drop, at least at this spot. It's actually a little bit of landmass. But we know it was all like water before. Oh, there's a wreckage out there, though. Oop. Now, I know that there was water. The game's been known to have, like, waterfall drop-offs before. Into nothingness. That's just really darn foggy. And it doesn't look like the most well-detailed area, either. And I feel like I've gone below the line of that wreck, too. Actually, come to think of it, is that one of the things... And I didn't even bring the scanner. One of the things the scanner does. Whoop. Wait, really? You have water in one place and edge of the world in the other? Go game for the consistency. I thought I was going around a lake, man. What the... Where the heck was the edge of the lake? So this seemed like it was a switch back down into there. Okay, so there's the crash. This probably would take me past, Angry Chargy Boy. Whoop. You guys weren't here before. Oh, okay. There's the waterfall. Off below the edge. Oh, and another big boy. Ooh. Apparently I have his attention. Okay, then. Now I can totally parachute down there. The problem is, then do I then know a path back out? Oop, there's some kind of mineral down there too. Where did he go? Question is, do I then know a way back up? I've got a quartz mine when I want it. That's not too big a deal. I mean, I could build up here pretty easy. Oh, there he is. More bugs. Is that a slug? Yeah, that's a slug. Oh, and there's that guy that we took a pass on earlier. It's like we saw him over there, we saw him over here. Now he's gone. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. You might need some health. Iron ore. Okay, you can hear the waterfalls now. You could not see that from... Well, maybe with better view distance you could have seen that. But, I sure couldn't. He just disappeared. Doesn't seem to be a current. Yeah. Too much frog power. Oh, now you show up. Now, this is the problem with limited view distance. Yeah. He's got his own cover. Hello. Okay, got himself a little bit stuck there. Grizzly YTB, how's it going? Where's your bits? Now this was where the crash was, right? I forgot that was one of the things the object scanner could do. Maybe it's up? Yeah. I might have to back off and take another look. Alright, something over there. Maybe this is already past it. No, just another mushroom. No, that was... That got reselected, I think. Although, really, what I just want is... And, you know, I guess it's more perspective. It was somewhere down here, but... I lost sight of it. Well, there's a slug over here. We can grab that. Astroneer runs better. I mean, I guess I really preferred, like, the original version of Astroneer. Well, Astroneer has semi-random worlds. Oh, there you are. This, I understand, is only a single map. It's like, I was really supposed to be over here and I got myself lost. There it is. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, hello. I might have a couple of problems here. I can't quite deal with yet. This might be gas limited. Yep, that's not fair. You should not be shooting me through the rocks. Now, if you want to come out here and play nice, Yeah, he's not coming out here. It's like he's got his collision mesh, like, inverse. So he's stuck inside of it? I need better food for this, though. Oh. They're basically fighting an invisible enemy here. I did not. I wonder... Can I go, maybe like go around this side? You only see him when he shoots at you. Which is a little bit unfair. Well, there's the sniper shot. Well, I was at least seeing him some of the time from the other angle. Well, how about a new experiment? I think that was far enough. Does solve the problem, though. Want to come out of your rock there, buddy? Oh, no, it's way over there. So, I did not realize that the Nobilis gave me the opportunity to get past these little stilt walker things. So I know there was some place that was blocked off with a bunch of those. Oh, he's actually... Is he actually... Has he unclipped himself? He finally found a way out? Decide to come out and fight me without cheats and hacks? Oh, he's coming out all right. With all his glitched animation. The ice skating enemy. What's the sound? Oh, just the sparks, I guess. Now, watch me be unable to open this thing. Oh, hello. Maybe that's what I heard. He was guarding some computers. Heat sinks. I haven't seen those yet. Motors. Oh, and 19 megawatts. So can I clip through this? No. Just that special guy. Alright. Oh, is this... Yeah, this might be past the waterfalls a little bit, actually. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, there's the waterfalls. So that is going to be closer to our oil. I think, yeah. Yep. Oh, a couple of you guys. Ah, okay, so we've got the little branches of leaves and wood. Okay, I guess I don't have, like, full collision on this. Alright, so what was our path down here? Oh, that's right, we kind of went over this way. And was this where... Nope. That's the edge of the world. Well... What about over here? Oh, it's just some of that stuff peeking through. Quartz, we've got a mine whenever we want to go to it. Okay, there's the waterfalls, there's the slug. So we want to try and get... I might not need to do that set of bugs without getting Supercharger Boy. Actually, It's always the one that tries to circle you. And there are usually 3, right? I swear I hear him. He's actually disappearing? I guess lizard doggos are amphibians? Oh, and there's Charger Boy. That's mostly just some more mushrooms. And I'm not sure that that was interesting. I can actually jump up on there. Okay. So if we built up there, maybe there would be something. More mushrooms. Oh, there's a... Okay, our inventory is full. We found a SAM ore mine? I don't know what color you are. This has been like kind of a dark purple. Make it a little bit different than like quartz or... I don't know what I'd do with that. And I think it's kind of a useless future thing right now. Also, these look sort of like bacon and garlic. Mycelium limestone. Okay, sure. Uh... Go early access? Oh, there's a slug up there. Eh. Oh, actually, I guess these things mean I've got, like, mycelia and... Oh. Well, sorting things may have helped, too. Leaves, petals... I don't really need mycelia right now. Probably don't need limestone right now. Okay, as many of those as I want, or it's gonna go into a new stack. Eh. I mean, this is almost just a ramp situation. Doesn't help that much, does it? Oh, I didn't end up in the right spot. Okay. That really doesn't help. Oh, maybe I fell down afterwards. Yeah, all these steps are just a little bit too small. Oh, nope, not ramp. Yep. Did I go down a level? Yeah, I went down a little bit. Alright, so this one might be a little bit of a problem. That might actually be enough. And another wreck. How are we doing here? Okay, so they're down that way. And we've definitely got company over here. Possibly could have been a ramp there. Alright, I do not want to fight near the cliffs. Oh dear, there's 3 of them. At least 3 anyway. This is where I wish you could switch quick to this quick switch to the sword, and they get up in your face like that. Ah! Oh, that's right. I've got limited space. Well, we cleared out some stuff. I'm getting some mushrooms. We're over full on these again. $42 megawatts. Oh, those are sparkly too. Actually, no, that didn't change. That didn't reconfigure the power network. Managed part. Now, it looks like the oil is down. Although no doubt there's stuff up here too. That's extra large. He jumps, okay. That's organs. Maybe. Maybe I don't want to be up here. Oh. Guess I need to swap that out so I can keep track of them. 97 means we should basically consider that full again. I guess these are at least likely to be found here, huh? Okay. There's one slug. So this is not a mineable thing. Unlike the other formations here. There was a slug somewhere on that. This is kind of... Well, might be able to do a... Oh, there's slugs all over the place here. And hello, boys. Those would be the oil spots. Are you shooting at me? Yes, you're shooting at me. Oh! You're shooting a shooter at me. Okay, well that's not a useful angle. Well, if he can shoot at me, I can probably shoot at him. I thought it might be a little bit long. Okay, well, it was not quite the right angle there. Problem is, I don't know if I've got enough ammo for this. I hear sounds. Is he maybe above me? There's Summer Sloop. Can I get up there or not? Maybe there's like an underground area here? So I keep hearing that sound. Oop. I don't see anything. And you're ranged. Oh, and that's a path we can't take right now. So maybe it's one of those guys stuck in a wall scenarios. He's like actually inside the mushroom here. Oh, hello. Oh, how rude. Okay, that was not a Merv. Yeah, helps to reload. I might actually want a little spot to kick out here. Well, that might be hanging too far over, actually, from a sightlines perspective. Man, he's got eyes in the back of his head. And again, they're aliens, so why not? Oh, that was a multi-shot one. Fighting with each other. If only. Doesn't actually be attacking though. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm actually hitting him. Okay, I think that was his death sequence. And maybe you are what I'm hearing. Yep, no, that was into the ramp. You know what? Lookout towers might actually be good for fighting things like this. Well, I guess it's gonna be about the same as this. Okay. Now how do we get down? I mean, obviously there's parachutes, but I would like to have a way back up, more or less. Crude oil. Okay, we can't just pick that up. Limestone. It might be interesting to try and do a little bit of building here, just to see how it works. I still want to look at the other site before we get too far, but... Alright, one slug. It should be another easy-ish one. I think that might be another one somewhere. Yeah, What about... Okay. Here we go. Not the easiest place to build from. Okay. Just keep clicking it. There you are. Now, tricky part. Yep. I never did map that. On my keypad. Yep. No, it's... this is production. I don't know which way I'm going yet. Okay, we have a flow rate, 240 per minute. Well, that's a pipe right there, so you can't just run these into the same pipe, necessarily. We used up some parts, alright. We would have to send these into, let's see, so you're an input and an output thing. What kind of stuff do you take? Oh, and then there's power, which I saw some coal over there, which I'd have to search around to see if there's anything. I don't think there was anything closer. So that'd be coal and water, and you run a power line a ways over. It says byproduct. Doesn't say what the byproduct is. So 3 fuel for that, 3 fuel for that. Actually, I think this actually shows up a little bit better in the info display. That takes purple stuff. Residual plastic is residuals, which comes from making fuel. So for production rates, so that's 30 per minute, 30 per minute, 40 per minute. Oh. This is essentially coal, right? So once you bootstrapped it, it could be self-powering, maybe? That needs the polymer resin. That needs the polymer resin. Oh, and water, and water. That's 60 fuel per minute, which produces the polymer resin. And that's heavy oil residue, which I don't think I have a use for fuel yet. So I wouldn't really be able to send that anywhere. So it sounds like it starts with this, because this is the only... Well... Oh no, that's heavy oil residue. That's residuals. The heavy oil residue... get turned into residual fuel. That's fuel and this. This is crude oil. That makes the resin, which can be combined with water to make a plastic. Make either of these things. So that's if you need fuel for something. Sounds like we're going to have to start with this. Heavy oil residue. And then we can produce fuel out of it. What do we do with fuel? You can't put liquids into the awesome sink. Heavy oil residue. We can make coke out of it, which could be sunk or turned into local coal power after bootstrapping. But you're 30 megawatts by yourself. One of these is 40 megawatts, so that's 3 bioplants to bootstrap. Well, I could go into a fluid buffer and then switch it over until I could make some coke and then do a coal plant. Really, I should probably just do a coal plant. Oil coal. Sam. It's a little ways away. 840, that's not too bad either. It's probably closer, but this might be easier to get to. Well, I guess I haven't really seen what that is. Oh, let's get a permanent marker down here. Alright, so it's definitely a painful area to move through. And each one of these actually produces quite a lot. What is our... Let's see. So this isn't like a great space to do any building. We go down to a shore with bugs. This isn't a particularly open area either. A little bit of space out there. More gassy things. Another wreck we should probably investigate. And why are you there? Slug or something? A slug, yes. Oh, and somebody else. So I don't know if I want to deal with all of that at once. So I guess, well, I can't do anything with this without power. That's what I wasn't really thinking about. We'd have to do at least a couple of coal plants out there. And I have not yet investigated the other... Well, it's farther away. To the extent we've been through this area... Alright, so this is a path down. There's a bunch of bugs here. And other things. So it's like, I'd like... get the hard drive while I'm here. But I might want that to get home? Like, I might be able to avoid some of the bugs. This guy I don't know about. Oh, hello. Thank you, tool system. I should reload. Ah, okay. You were guarding a slug. And it's past this. So now, okay, there's bugs. Who else is guarding you? I guess the only one thing about this game is that it's almost predictable level design. There's usually enemies near resources. So if you see enemies, there's very often something there, and if you see a resource, something you might want, you say, okay, who's guarding it? Man. Hitting these guys was pretty easy for a while. Just gotta wait till they charge you. Oh, that was a secret one. Alright, so there's usually 3 of them, I think? Oh, yep, there he is. Living his best little bug life. Alright. Haven't really had any red resources yet. Oh, that's right. We either need some biopower to bootstrap this, or I need to go make a power plant off of that coal. Well, we're probably going to want a pretty straight line for if we're going to run power down there. This was this mess. Oh, you're a big boy. Much as I'd love to shoot you, I'm running low on ammo. You might be kind of stuck, though. I'd really love to shoot you, but... that collision box didn't quite line up there. Somebody's making angry noises. You're right on the path I need. Can we... I mean, really, this should be coming back by my oil stuff, but I want to test this quick. And I could probably make more rods as well. Musical tools! Which one will we get next? Oh, we got a little one, too. Oh, there's actually isn't that far off from my original path there, except I went up. Huh. It's probably good. Oh, yeah. You're a schmancy boy. They keep disappearing. Okay, there apparently is a path somewhere there. Oh boy. Oh, I saw that earlier. There was a summer sloop back there, wasn't there? Oh. Yeah, the spider had a real good time there. Why don't you just sit there? Okay, you didn't just sit there. You sir do not know how to follow directions. And the spider must have was guarding this. They're supposed to be guarding this. I don't know where the little guy went. Man, those almost look like oil patches. They are oil patches. Once again, not a whole lot of build space. Oh, I did not bring enough motors. This is going to be closer to power. I might actually want to do this one first. Which means I want to go collect my parts in the other spot. Of course, the other spot had bigger... Well, I mean, these might be... Maybe they were smaller deposits? Well, we know the guys who were down here were able to get up okay. Yeah, so the motors didn't go nearly as far as I was hoping. Oh. Ah, okay, there's a little... He's back! Okay, well, yeah, that always proves to be a painful way to do it. Wait. Cannot afford? What the heck did I make since then that took stuff that these take? Oh, those are better. But I'm not gonna know how these work. Where the heck did I lose cable? I probably left boxes back there. What about the refinery? Okay. Yeah, that didn't really change anything, did it? Alright, we're probably gonna want one of these. And then we can have a storage box. I can grab that stuff when I'm going back later. I probably didn't need the factory cart. Not going to use that here. That was an odd little pickup, probably. Probably picked up some wire, from which we could just make cable, which is kind of why I... that's actually the... well, we probably did drop some, but cable's something I was a bit surprised. Well, no, I saw that. I didn't get more. Dropping it didn't help. Let's pick up the stuff we dropped first. Yeah, this wants to snap to a foundation. I haven't used these yet. Oh. Well, that turned out to not be great positioning. Yeah, the straight ramps were a little bit easier to navigate. Yep. And then nothing here. Okay. We just dropped, like, all of our cable. Oh, maybe I should be doing a switchback thing like I was doing with the furnaces. Space allowing. Oh, these got real tight high lookout towers. Alright, so most of the recipes required a lot of... So the 240 was kind of insane. 120 and a lot of the things were 30, so this splits 4 ways. Each. That's actually not going to be a great routing. Oh. Right, I can only afford one anyway. So I can only afford one, and I can only be making plastic or rubber. Oh, and none of this runs without power. Double nuts. That's the SAM ore. Oh, the coal was back on the cliff, wasn't it? I suppose it was like up there. Oh, and you're back already? You want to do coal plant. Or rather, a coal extractor. Like, yeah, the water's down here, so you'd want to do things close to this level. So this might be the actual coal plant area. That's actually a little bit of an inconvenient spot. Guess we're gonna have to cross some water here. Oh, he can navigate. Okay, that thing didn't get very far. Oh, got him. Let's see. Is this a place where I'm going to want a direct path up there? Because I don't know if the indirect path up here is very good. I mean, that's sort of working. So far. Ah, right. So we got... So actually this little beach should go right up, if you can fight through it. Which is going to be a little bit of a process. There's another problem. Yeah, we have to switch tools. Oop. Well, I don't see the charger. Yeah. Sometimes you can get at least one or two of them right off the bat, but there he is. Okay, that works. Like the target area ends up being like on the ground a little bit. Not where it looks like it is. There were some other chargery guys up here at one time. Sometimes they spawn in, sometimes they don't. Oh. The miner itself is going to need power. Oh, portable miner. So, we need another workshop. Forgot about that. You don't need something like that for oil refineries. We need motors, which are kind of a big deal. Right, because we're going to need water, so we're going to want to do that as low as possible. Alright, so you are a 60. Which would probably be sufficient for what we're doing over here now. And then even down here might be able to be the coal production. Or coal power. It's a little bit rough. I don't really know if I brought enough to... Because you're going to need... You need stators. I didn't think I'd need stators because I was like, we're not going to be building too much. How about coal generators? Also need stators. Oh, I guess they're actually over there somewhere. I guess it's kind of an either side thing. This is how it is in the MAM, or the hub. Is that a manufacturer? I mean, yeah, you got circuit boards here. It can't be manufacturer only. Oh, industrial parts. More rods. And a bunch of them, too. How many do I need? Ten. We're gonna need a couple of these coal generators. Oh, well, that's not terribly far. I did remember seeing one of these on, maybe one of those on the way in. Uh-huh. So we got a little bit of that going with just a burner. You could then make steel over here, too. Miner. Maybe I actually need to have the craft benches down there. That's right, where we're going to end up doing more building. Just head to the miner here. Oh yeah, you guys. Okay, we got you guys. Yep, I didn't want to jump there. Yeah, you're back. And... wonderful. You see, I didn't even have to mess with you, and we just fell. And the spiders are back too. Now, see, these guys are usually not too big a deal. When you have them all by themselves. When you just sort of fall into the place, it's not so good. That's you. Okay. That's Edge of the World. I really don't want to play there. Well, I found out what the noise was. There might be something near here too, but I can't say what at this point. Well, if our power plant's going to be over there, maybe this will be off this way. No, wrong kind of refining. Alright, so you are 5. You are 4. So, yeah. Bio will do fine for you guys. Do I even want to build up a big box here? Not really. I think the main thing I'm actually short on right now is going to be rods. And if we back up and then get some ingots, great. Industrial parts. Oh yeah, I can only make 11 right now. I've got probably entirely too many screws for traveling, although they go at 25 a pop. But you make screws from rods, so... I didn't think I'd need any of these. That's like enough for one coal plant or one water pump? Also, I didn't ratio this stuff out. You are... Oh! You're a big iron deposit. And I didn't bring any boosters either. Yeah, we could widen that out to make stuff a lot better, but... let's see, so we're gonna have lots of water over this way. One coal plant would definitely run my little starting setup here. Yeah, this is only, I think this is only a 60... So that is going to be 4 to 6 coal generators eventually. I might need to do something with this iron too. These could really just kind of be anywhere en route. Like over here, maybe? Yep, okay, that was... That was a little close to the waterfall there. I don't know why this area has the, like, the underwater effects. I guess you have to get up on... And the other area didn't. Maybe it's supposed to be muddy water? Yep. Okay, so it was actually good that I was making the jump here. Oh, right, this is the only one we get for the time being. And you also need rotors. We need so many things to make this work. Well, that'll last us a while. I should keep an eye that this thing isn't completely blocked, though. Maybe I'm going to need to widen this out a little bit. Well, we can get one generator and one water extractor. Which will cover our power needs. Let's see. We were doing like one of these to 3 generators before. So I guess I could do the 6 thing space allowing again. I don't know. I don't know if I brought enough copper sheet for this. So what I did before was we ran the pipe up and split off of it. This is going to be more of a... I mean, we could actually do that too. Ooh, I might need to do some plate manufacturing as well. I might want to connect up. Okay, yeah, so these are, yeah, only 15 per minute. As much as I hate it, which might be economical to build some of that. Too far. Too steep? Well, we could do the vertical drop thing. Up. Oh, okay, and then that's the missing iron plate. Maybe I should take the time to build a little, do some plates, some rods. Oh. And one extra ingot. Now, I don't know if there's any copper around here, if I have enough cable to run power lines. That could be a problem. Yeah, because they also took a bunch of cable to do the oil stuff. I do have wire, though. Actually, we could probably do something like this. And it might make more sense to connect you from there. Now this stuff might overpower our one little bioburner. Particularly that. Yep. Alright, so we don't necessarily need our manufacturing thing over here anymore. Well, I'm eventually going to want the rotors, and it takes time. How fast do we go in here? Not too fast. Oh, you can burn mycelia. There's probably a mycelia recipe that's a little bit more efficient, though. Okay. So we were just over. So actually shutting down to the iron manufacturing probably would have been enough. We got some coal down there, and we probably got some water. Well, now that we've got some power on. The coal's just getting down there. Okay, so yeah, water, water, water. That will be more than those 2 bioburners. Oh, okay, so water is getting there. We'll get probably enough coal to get it to cover our power needs for a while. Okay. Oh, well, that will probably still hold us till the next batch gets in here. Now, the oil stuff does not mess around in power. And this probably is going to kill my screws, which case we're doing screws for... Or we're doing rods for... rods and for screws. So well, actually, the one pump will cover 3 plants, and that's maybe half of what you might want to off there anyway, which... And that might be enough to cover what we're doing down here. I'm probably going to need a couple of rods for miscellaneous purposes. Maybe I would want to just set that iron as a miscellaneous building materials. Oh, no, cannot oh, cables again. Okay, well, that's going to be a... and here I dropped my extra cable in before I left. Extra wire. That might be a problem. Well, that's not too terrible. We can make a lot of cable. I'm gonna burn down at least one inventory slot of wire while we're doing it. Oh, those stack to 500 is 2 to 1, but cable is 100. It's not necessarily a savings there. Another 2 sets of rotors, which would be just enough for do 3 here. Okay, so the lineup is like blocked by the belt now. Fabulous. And that might end up being too tight for a splitter arrangement. Can I? Nope, I can't line that up from there. Nope. We're probably going to have to completely rebuild this. So this kind of thing might work. We'll just have to pull it out a little bit so we got enough room to work. Oh, and I wasn't paying any attention to my pipe height here, which would be easier to probably do from both down there. We were just trying to get something running. Now this one will have a few seconds of water on it, at least. Yep. New build mode. Okay, so one we were actually using for powers should be good. Turn of the... Okay. Here I'm going to be a little bit awkward. I'm being very awkward. Encroaching others' clearance. Who is other? Of course it's the power pole. Which you can't leave anything powered with that there. Oh, so that technically just affected the water supply. Okay. That's probably going to be... Well... Approaching others' clearance. Okay, so I got that one and not that one. Brilliant. How about we go in between these? Is that right? 75, 75, 75. Hey, yeah, 21 plus some extra. Or was I thinking it would be like 150? No, 600, like 600 was my first plan. Which was the 6 and 6. This is only 3. Huh. Anyway, this will hopefully be enough to run local operations here. Alright, and we're not doing anything terribly useful with the iron right now, but... Oh, I do have to get enough cable to get over to... probably that. Oh, I can actually see it from here. Okay, so you can theoretically be producing. What did you need? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be making rotors here. Or motors. So I could do some of this stuff. So if that's my limit... And doesn't fit really anywhere. Like we can put, well, oh, I forgot I dumped the box down here. Not anything important right now. But that did not turn out to be as out of the way as I was hoping. I guess I don't need the space right now. These are probably like slightly different sizes. Yep, now my stairs are going to be in the way. Yeah, maybe. Alright, so the input here is just oil. And this is not in any way an appropriate permanent setup. But as a little bootstrap system, to get some stuff building while I go check out the other place and all that fun stuff. Oh, that's right, you've got a byproduct. Everything we do has a byproduct, which we can turn into more coal-like stuff. I can't really set up a preference system on my splitters. I've got a splitter that does a preference. So if we merged the two together, we could split petroleum coke first. Oh shoot, that means I need another one of these to get rid of the byproducts. Well, I could do tanks maybe, just to get some of it made. You're 30 megawatts. You're like 40. And this seems like it will in fact be in an inappropriate place. And then you'll probably have a little bit of a fluid buffer too. Oh, you don't actually show your quantity. Can I build fluid buffers? Some. I'm kind of running out of pipe. Are there any things that we'd want to try and make with? Yeah, you're an entirely different problem. Oh, I need a copper source to get circuit boards out of this. Well, there was one out there. And actually, a fluid buffer might hold similar to that. I actually don't know what it's. 300. No, that's nowhere near. That's like nowhere near. Well, I could do the industrial storage. No, no. Other end. Other side is the problem. It's like we'll get a few of them and that's it. I guess these don't have a direction. I was thinking of joining this together, but there's going to be so little space on each end. I could probably join the physical storage together. Oh right, this is originally going to be between the extractors. Which... we don't have room to do this turnaround thing on both sides, apparently. And then I will need more parts to make... Oh, no, I can get one more refinery. And that would turn it into... At least coke would go into the regular storage containers. I guess I could still put fluid buffers on there, but... Power plant's gonna be off that way. You're gonna kind of need to go around that. I guess I could jog storage in. Eh. No boy. Oh, yeah, that's actually not going to work out so well. These are always a pain to navigate around. Crouching others clearance. Probably this. So we just didn't bring it out far enough. Which took all my copper sheeting. I didn't think it would go that fast. I could probably arrange to do this close and then do the storage buffers at a lift. Or we have to go find the copper mine. Barely. All right, that makes fuel. I'm not. I might want to. Man, I can't even imagine where I would run a road out here. Let's do some serious scouting for that. Carbon-rich, less efficient coal. Ah, we also need this for aluminum refinement. Someday. 120 per minute? For what input? 40. Well, that's exactly 2 of these things. So... that is more than our coal generator is doing over there. Well, that means I could have lots of coal power, essentially. We got water here. That other one's backwards, isn't it? Well, if I take this and burn it in the coal plant, it will at least... oh, you need parts we don't have. I could technically make steel, because I've got coal and I've got iron. But I'm not going to be that fussed about it yet. Yep, that's way off. Oh, actually, if you're going to be 120 per minute, I can't use standard belts anyway. Actually, that's scary. I'd need, like, my 6 coal plants just to burn all this. Oh, that's not a great position either. Maybe we should turn and go around here. Alright, well, that's got a box. Let's see if we can, okay, so power... oh, so actually, that's the wrong direction. Coal's gonna be over there. Alright, so we need for, like, everything down here. So we've got a refinery, we've got... I originally had and I think I've since removed a pole that was for the 2 things. You could do... one point over here, over here, over here. Not gonna actually burn this much yet, but seems like we might eventually want to. Okay. And then we kind of need to, like, reverse this whole... Oh. I still need iron plate. Oh, that's probably for the conveyor poles. Well... Oh, that has a box to go into. Oh! We're already producing coke. Okay, then I guess something's working. There's rubber. Okay, nothing's staying in here. So that means these must be filling up. Right, these were... No, it's 120. Oh, okay, so heavy oil residue. So the pipeline is still filling up is what it is. Yeah, not completely. I guess this doesn't build up at a mountain extractor if it can't produce. Hmm. $120. No, you should be... You shouldn't have a problem outputting. Oh, you actually... Okay. Stopped on input. It's like it should match up, but it doesn't quite. Alright, so those might be useful for, before we leave, grab some of this stuff for tech unlocks. And we probably just want to burn coke to at least be using some of it. And then... So could that also be used for steel, or does it have to be coal for steel? Oh yeah, maybe the burn time is going to be less than... Maybe it's going to be 2 seconds instead of 4 or something. Alright, how are my rods currently? Sort of okay. Should have set up a plate manufacturer. So I'm definitely going to want to get some different parts before I go to the other one, so I can be better equipped to do this next time. No. Wrong one, but it works. So I actually could have made steel here for the bigger containers. And I guess standard belts would have worked. Well, I guess I just wanted it to be up to this point. And then eventually we would be able to do some different stuff here. They should be backlogged for a little bit here. Oh, these are gonna still have coal in them for a little bit. So yeah, it's gonna be stuck until we burn that off, and I'm already carrying a bunch of coal that I'd rather not have. Oh wow, we're getting to a higher percentage of power than I was expecting here. But I mean, we've got more, so it's like I both want to burn all this off, and I want to verify that this stuff works. So I could make some steel myself. Of course, then I'd have to deal with it. I mean, this... Oh, don't also need the... Oh, I could set up an awesome sink here. For miscellaneous stuff. Like the really miscellaneous stuff. I could set up an awesome sink for this coal. 2.4 seconds each, so it is going to go faster. The question is then... what is that ratio? So... calculator... 60 divided by 2.4 is 25. Well, we've got 120 coming in. Theoretically, up to. So the 120 does about 4.8. So we might actually be pretty close to where we were. No, it's definitely less than that. And well, that was 60 to do 4 plus. This is 120 to do 4 plus. So that should be fine. As long as we're actually producing at that rate. Now I might actually have to hear about the fact whether we're doing 120 throughout the entire place. And I think I may have built down at some point. So probably at least to the first split, if not a little bit farther. The individual ones should be fine. So we're going a 3-way split, and that's 60 is half. It'd be nice if you could get, oop, I didn't want to do that. I think you can get statistics on belts the same way you can with pipes. Like, how fast is it moving? So this may still back up. Hey, Jake. Doing okay. This was, I decided to try and build some oil stuff and didn't necessarily have the parts for it, so it was a little bit of an adventure. Oh. The, middle button. I think it is technically, no, not there. Yeah, RMB, no. MMB, building eyedropper. Yeah, it's technically on there, you don't actually look at those things. Unless, like, somebody points out that you should look at them. Alright, what does... Okay, I've got some inventory space. I could just dump that coal back. Oh. I want to dump the coal first. Can I do a workbench here? I don't think I ever built a new little work area. At some point, I should probably see about making circuit boards, but I've also got another oil site I wanted to at least look at. Maybe it's better, maybe it's worse, but I figured I'm here, might as well build something. Okay. Hi and bye and good night. Did I think I only dropped unimportant things in the box here. Oh, I can probably go around you guys. Might be able to find a more direct path back this time. Oh, we're moving through too much stuff. And there's like a Mercer sphere on top of one of these things or something. Thought I heard spiders. Oh. No, I don't necessarily have to fight these guys. I'm just moving through at this point. I guess, well, the only problem you could run into is if you start running into groups of them. So far, this is looking like about the way I came in here. Oh, well, that's a save. I hate the edge of the world. Excuse me, game, I'm trying to do something here. Oh, now it's very confused. Oh, it's... Okay, well that one works. Um... Okay, no, we have to exit the game and restart. I hate the edge of the world. It's like if it was just a deep pit, you could go down there and have a little adventure getting it back, but there's just no getting it back. So that seems to be the problem with running through things. Hey, Tana. Oh, Wolfenscar is going again. And now I have no idea where I am. Are you back in a hole? Oh, that saved me in a real nice spot here. Oh, there's gonna be this jerk down here again, too. Okay, so this is a path. I'm gonna have to go over sometime and see where that path takes us. Performance isn't great. I think I've finally hit the point where I need a computer upgrade. But in theory, yeah, case in point. Sorry about the frames, but we're loading a lot of stuff right now. And this is with, well, I think I turned the view distance back up a little bit because, like, there were guys that were kind of popping up in my face. Yeah, dash run to the guy that was back there before. That's nice. Oh, actually, I should go up here because I got a tube. Well, that actually seems not so far for a straight run. Still don't know what all the limestone down there is for. I mean, maybe it's just for building. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a factory game, so a little bit. I guess the 3D makes it a little bit more like Subnautica, where you kind of explore the world, unlock new stuff, build up. Alright, I know some of this stuff goes in here. Those we need to research. That's some rare parts. It's the second stack got those rare parts. Those need to get condensed. Did I put my other ones in here? I did not put my other ones in here. Those slugs can get processed. Still haven't gotten around to the yellow ones yet. No, there's no box for this. This is my like pre-adventuring box, which had a lot of stuff in it. I didn't actually go through a whole ton of concrete. On the concrete, well, is in the big box, just since refilled. I think I put my Celia in there. Oh, I didn't notice I did just one silica. I had some other silica here. Alright, so we definitely have hard drives. Still don't have the quartz stuff, which is just a matter of doing it. That's plastic, so we can do that. It's the oscillators again. That's the circuits, and that's the rubber. The circuit boards, I think, was like copper and plastic, which I might have those in storage from found stuff. And I don't know if I have heavy modular frames yet. That's just a matter of getting some pipes, though. And we're getting pretty close to doing the rest of that. Starting to get too many boxes here. Do we overfill any of these? Didn't overfill. Oh, I missed another special part. We found heat sinks. Like 200 of that, so that'll help take care of some of that stuff. No, that's the pipes I had. Oh, I didn't even put pipes in here. Miscellaneous parts. That probably combines with something now. I need to get more of those. We didn't actually run through most of our screws. Have some steel on me. We ran through a lot of plates. Oh, and I might want these for various tuning things. So actually, I do need to go get pipes. What was the other thing I needed? We actually had, I may have the circuit boards. Oh, that's 100 pipes. Oh, I have not made heavy modular frames yet. I guess for that, you could handcraft them. I just don't have the thing that actually manufactures them yet. So you need a bunch of pipes. You also need a bunch of pipes. Quartz. High-speed connectors. This unlocks it. I don't know if I have... Yeah, so I'm also going to fetch some Caterium wire. I don't know if I'm doing a box of Caterium wire anymore. Okay, I need pipes. I had a box and I emptied it out because I was like, well, we're not really doing those unlocks anymore. Alright. My inventory's getting full. As always happens. No. I'm not really using the pipes up at Sulfur right now. Although I do have to go the other way for the Caterium. I didn't pay attention to how many I needed. Oh, and then I'm gonna need... Considering probably another 500, right? Seems to be the way it goes. So the place it ends up is on the end of this pipe. I think might have to go to the other end. Well, there's a machine that's backed up on wire there. Yeah, well, at least the machine is backed up on wire there. Or there's two machines. And actually, I had a man here. Okay, so we need parts for that. That's a quickie. With an awful lot of pipes, though. I might have to go back for more. Oh, no, we've got enough. So now we have to see what we can build or have in storage. Eh. It was 100, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, so we're not quite there yet. But we're almost to the point where we can make those. I mean, I could handcraft them. I always... Oh, we do have the modular frames. How bad is it? We can definitely make 50. Am I using the plastic for anything else? Because we seem to have... Okay, you're not plastic. This one. So that just gives me a part I can make. And this is all going to use the connectors. Wait, didn't I already get... I can't even select it. Huh, what's the difference between a programmable splitter or a smart splitter? It's quartz. Alright, now... we can make 49, which is like just enough. So we had 52, so we want to, yeah, that's like just enough. It could be limited by copper sheeting. No, it's 4 to 1 on the plastic. It's probably the limit. Of course, this might mean we actually need these to make the stuff. And I haven't really been having a big problem with combat stuff, but it's starting to become a little bit more of an issue as we run into bigger baddies. Actually, it's gonna be pretty even. from the looks of things. Now we can get more copper plate. And we have a few modular frames, or heavy modular frames. From found stuff. That, however, is 3 minutes. Okay, so that's the rifle. Cartridge. Beacons? Okay, so we're gonna need the manufacturer to... Well, the manufacturer to make this, and to make the beacons. And we're gonna need rubber, so that's... It's gonna be interesting finding a place where we can actually build this. So, yeah, we can't really do this yet. Not in useful quantities. And we've got a couple hard drives to work on. Alright, so I'm probably going to want copper sheeting for various building stuff. Then there's another oil area I should probably at least explore. Oh, that was the thing that needed rubber. I have rubber now. I don't remember how much rubber it needed. I don't think it was much. So that amount of plastic is not itself useful. Shoot. Okay, so I'd like to run back out there. Just kind of run past guys, and, well, I'm going to have to fight for that spot again. Maybe I'll wait till next time I'm over there. Then I want to look at my materials better in terms of being able to set stuff up, if I wanted to. And see what's over at the other oil spot. However, I am probably long overdue for a break. And I think it's about time for dinner, too. So I am going to go grab some food and move around for a few minutes, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, man, yeah, that's totally overlapped. No clue which is which. And with only controller for precision. We did it! There we go. It's a landing pad.
Oh, I got a backpack. Right? Wish you could rewind.
We got two people recently chatting all together. Oh, I guess we can count Lord still, but like, it's cutting short. Don't you dare. That is my fireball. You suck! You suck! You suck! Someone clip that. I'm gonna report him for attempted team grief. Not to mention hitting my fireball. Hi, Lysium. Lysium says hi. She's probably saying that to the chat. So.
Mina's gonna be so unhappy about this. Thanks, love. Thanks, everyone. Oh, who's that? Chai? We New Year, baby. Oh, Pure Smack. Yay! You are Pure Smack. Welcome. Gee, it's gonna be such a waste. Just read over.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Alright, welcome back. I didn't look. So circuit board we had. I just haven't gotten around to making those. High-speed connectors. Ooh, that's a 3-element thing. We can't even make that by standard anyway. Alright, I'll be able to do that soon. We'll do that soon. That's the heavy modular frame, so this is like stuff you kind of expected to have built in the previous level. Which pretty much comes down to the manufacturer doing 4-element things. So maybe the tiers are just kind of in terms of what you can build. Well, heavy modular frames would kind of come down to that. So this is in theory doable, and then you've got a whole bunch of... Then we've got our project parts to worry about. Which actually need to probably have those things. Sure, but I need to sort out my equipment here. I sort of wanted some steel last time. I think I ended up using some steel pipes. I'm going to want more of those. Didn't really use that. I haven't been using these. There are probably cases where you could use it. And I actually wanted the scanner at one point. Haven't really been using those, even though in theory I can. Got a bunch of cable, copper sheeting. I don't think we needed stators. We did use rotors, so we want more of those. Look at the heavy modular frames. I was going to take the rubber in case we went into another box, but I kind of would just mark it. I don't think we used much concrete. Well, this is perhaps a good shopping list time. There's possibly 2 of those. And even our starter setup used 3 of these. Well, you can eventually get a coke-powered power setup. That still involves the power plants in the water. That may involve a miner. Yep. At least one water extractor. Okay, well, there's your encased steel beams. It's a lot of cable plus the stuff you would actually spend wiring things up. That's... Oh, I didn't do the coal power plants. That's why. So for the other one, we did 3 coal power plants. That's the rotor demand. So a whole... at least 1 stack of pipes. And I have some motors in there. Mushroom, nut, berry, power slugs. Okay, yeah. Not all that useful. We've still got... I thought I took these out. Extra rods. We were kind of short on those last time. Lose some of the partial stacks. Oh, and we like to have concrete because we're just doing random building. Alright, so motors are over that place, rotors are over there, steel pipes are over there. I'm surprised there's no copper plate in the shopping list. Wait, did I go the wrong way? That was the wrong way. Okay, so that's the stators. That's the motors. The rotors should be back here somewhere. $124. We needed 40. So we're probably okay on that. Let's want to do a whole bunch of extra power plants. Let's see, steel pipes. Needed 90. Oh, okay. Well, portable miner. Yeah. Yeah, and there's the copper sheet. Those take up an entire inventory slot, so they can be better to build on site. Well, I guess I know what's up there somewhere, but... Okay, so there's where we were. Oh, okay, so it's more off that way. Yeah, it seemed like we were getting closer to it when we were over here, but... It's definitely a bit of the other direction from here. There's our power plant. I haven't actually checked on that in a bit. Nah, we're still doing good. Oh! There's a couple of them out there now. They might actually be kind of close to that Caterium, too. Oh, I didn't get more ammo. I didn't get more rods, either. Ah! We learned a lot now. I may do without a ton of it, but I also learned I can go through it pretty fast when we're fighting your way through everything. Didn't have that in the list. Yeah, I forgot about sliding. Oh, we've got enough of that project part. Cable, I think we're okay. I don't know if it's backed all the way up. So we've got our other sink over there that's handling these project parts. Which, did I? No, just make him slow. Let's see. I would have to get it into here, which oh, weird. They got red bits, but at night you always see the green lights. No, splitter. I changed my build mode on this. So basically we get tickets for production that would have otherwise just kind of stopped. So I haven't looked at that in a long time. We haven't had a whole lot going in there. Yeah. And we shut that off if we ever need these things again. Alright. This is the will arms we're gonna get. Oh. And I suppose I'm eventually going to want to set up hypertubes now that I've got these places kind of established. That might be something to do on the next trip out there. This is still, I still consider this prospecting, but oh, he's got friends. Okay, one down. This is a pretty linear path right now. Okay, we got bugs. Which you might be able to just go around. I guess the main danger is if something else comes up and you kind of end up getting chased into them. Oh yeah, we went through here. There was a power slug there. A cave. No. Yet more places. Where's your bits? It's over here, of course. There's a power slug or something around here. Not really that bothered by it. Okay, so we might want to turn here? Oh, there's a slug over there. He'll probably have his own little guardian. What's the guy I fought earlier was the guardian. Yep, there's somebody growly. Maybe he's on the other side somewhere. So this is gonna be, looks like it might end up near the Caterium here, so that's interesting. Is that more growling? Oh, well there's a Mercer Sphere, there's gotta be somebody around. You're less than I expected, so you've probably got friends. These guys are a real pain in the brush here. Where'd he go? That it? Seems like more of a place you'd have close combat stuff. Of course, things shooting at you from behind the brush would be kind of annoying too. Okay, so who's guarding you? This is uncharacteristic. They just have stuff sitting out here? Oh, okay. So we're angling off from the Caterium here. So is that we should have branched back here? Or do we go around? Where are you? There you are. Unless it's on or in this hill here. It's pretty far out though. Yeah, so from here it feels a little bit more this way, even though it started to kind of go back in towards the hill. Yeah, and then here we kind of... Well, there might be a cleft there. Oh, well, that was not great. We have lost our path now. Well, I mean, ultimately, I guess we're in a path back from the spot, so... Oh, you know what? I've been to this cave before. Hey. Where are you? I'm pretty sure I got whatever was there. Well, or a cave like it, but... So yeah, that might be our Caterium Hill. Oh, yeah, there's friendly boys down there. Yep, and here apparently... Okay, so that one's not as affected. Get out of the hills. Might be able to sneak past these, but... Oh, is this out in the gassy islands? Doesn't mean it's often near water, which is good for doing coal plants, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think there's a waterfall cave over there, maybe? Yeah, there's a slug or something around here. Yeah, that might be on the islands. Okay, there might be some bridges, although you can't just climb that. You'd have to arrange to get up to there and then over. Yep. You might be able to get up there. That would. I mean, swimming is slow, but it's doable. Oh, and it's shallow. Okay. And there's bugs over there. Are you just guarding some nuts? No, you're guarding that oil spot. Oh, this is actually kind of in the middle of it. Well, for now, I think there's going to be one each. Wrong sticky thing. What do we call this? I don't even think what the other area was. This is going to be like Royal Island. Funny thing was, I don't think. I was pretty much out here. I just never went to the islands. And these seem significantly less guarded. Maybe they're not as good. Oh, you know what? I only brought, well, minimum parts for 2. Okay, so this is like right here. Okay, so there's a, okay, so there is full-on water here. Maybe it's joined up with the mainland over there, I'm not sure. Definitely a beach here. And bugs again. Oh, and we got some more friends here. So that's the easy stuff. Maybe it's not very good or something. So we gotta fight for that. Actually, there's more islands over here. Hi. I've got so many things to ping for now, I never want to do it just for, Okay, so this is gonna be like a Mercer Sphere or something. Of course. Got so used to not being a whole lot of stuff going on. Wrong, bad timing. Bad timing again. This guy's making real fast passes here. They usually don't turn around that quick. Oh, maybe there's more than one? Oh! We attracted attention. Well, it's enough to collect it, I think. Probably. Just a floating rock. That's all. So this is relatively identifiable just from that. Oh, okay. So there's the poison stuff out on that end, and there's a slug we might be able to reach. Yep, that might be what's guarding it. Oh, well, these gassy plants we can deal with. At least when they're not too alerted. Yep, nope. They're in range. Yeah. That might be enough. Oh, well, I got another guy over here. Or maybe I could just run in and out. They're all slow. Quartz. I've got a quartz mine whenever I want to go back to it. There must be something good over there. Alright, in order to evaluate this place, I guess I'm going to have to clear everything out, try building the... they're going to be all spread out, so I guess that in that sense it's going to be less convenient. What are you? Ah! A coal deposit. That sounds like the "there's something here" music, but maybe it's just music. Oh, there's more stuff out that way. Or at least a power slug out there. Don't know who I'm gonna have to. Oh, there's a wreckage out here. Oh, I wonder if that coal would let you do a coal plant. Alright, where's the Guardian? Well, there's a Guardian. There's another Guardian. Okay, that's an unfriendly combo. Yep. Okay. That's the unfriendly combo. Aha. Stand. Okay, we got the ranged. So if we can get land bound. Was that unarmed? Well, it's confused about whether we're in water or not. It's very confused. Yeah, having a whole bunch of these guys is not good. Well, that went better than I expected. These like the extra beefy ones. Oh, and dinner. Oh, you just had to fight a lot of guys for it. Alright, we've got Slug up here. Excellent tool system. Oh, you're already on. Oh, well, that was a 2-for-1. Yep, there's more. I wonder where they're already on. Oh, maybe they react to any entity? And then actually tells me that he's over there somewhere? Somewhere. Yep, there he is. Oh, this side's actually relatively clear. Some extra quartz. Oh. We woke somebody else up over there. So what are the bugs protecting? Are they just to complicate this fight here? Oh, there's more. That might be Edge of the World. Oh! Surprise! Ah, Summer Sloop. They don't do anything yet, so I don't really care that much. And that'll be a story thing. Okay, well, it's probably another Summer Sloop or something, but we can go over there. Sulfur. I didn't see that thing before. Is it just a rock over there? Yeah, it sounds like a Summer Sloop or something. Nope, not the power slug. Oh! It's a purple slug. I guess it's pretty out of the way, and it requires explosives. The rock made it kind of obvious. Bauxite. Yeah, we've got a bunch of bauxite. I don't know what to do with it yet. Okay, so who's guarding you? This is... Oh. Big boy. So strangely enough, the melee weapon actually worked pretty well against you. We're not going to come out here very often. Yeah. Somebody's here. I've lost track which direction I was going now. It's kind of at the arch, maybe? No, that's an incoming arch. Is that is that one of the oil spots? I didn't think I was on one of those islands. Huh. I guess that's just the way it looped back around and I didn't actually stop at that beach? Or maybe there was more than I thought. Because I was usually just hitting the 3 spots. That's a whole lot of stuff. It's getting dark now, which is to their camouflage advantage. Yeah, I was trying to engage the one guy on the beach. Where he showed up better. Friendly fire. That was one of them. He actually paused yellow. Just kind of ragdolls them wherever they are. And who the heck knows where we got the other one? Man, it can turn suddenly. There we go. Where'd the others go? Okay, they flew over there. What the heck? Ah, and now we've got... Okay, that's better. Yeah, you can usually get a shot off when you come in close. It's quartz? Yeah. Hear him. That's how I like it to go. Should have been doing this as we went. I don't know where this is precisely going to go right now. I just want to see. Okay, it's a good one. So we had the oil islands at one of them. And I thought this was... Maybe this is the fourth one. No, it's 1, 2, 3. Huh. Wonder which one it was. This is not... It's where I went and visited them all. Okay, so I already crossed over here. I feel like I hear somebody. Oh. It's a Mercer sphere. Where'd you go? Oh! He wants to get up and close and personal. I mean... Okay. So that's not great. Mostly I just can't find him in all this brush. Huh. It should have been a straight shot from there. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I must have just gone over the hill and looked at this. Once again, we don't know where we're sending this right now. I just want to 120. And this is not where my beacon is. This must be the third one. Oh, what are you guarding? There's a slug up there. I almost am going to have to beacon these just so I can get a sense of how things are all related. Oop. Okay, and then this... Yeah, we put our beacon up. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like you could just swing and hit these guys. Well, I don't know where the third one went. I hear him. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Who invited you to this party? He was not here before. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work well against this one. It seemed to kind of work okay against the blue guy. Or maybe I was, like, circling more. Not that button. Alright, so we didn't schedule parts for those, but... $120. Okay, so that's a double 240. Alright, so we've got 3 of them. I guess, yeah, they were close-ish, but okay. So you're technically just over the hill from each other. And this is all... Okay, we built that one. We built that one. Okay, so we've located all of these. Is there bootstrap coal here? We have to do bioburners. That is farther than the other one ended up being. Huh. This is not a deposit I previously. This might be my power plant. Now, once this gets up and running, we do know that we should be able to, well... Centralized processing will be a little bit annoying here. Maybe I want to get one of the small ones running just to have something here. And we'll expand it as needed. Of course, the other thing is, what could we do over here? What else could we do over here? What was... It was circuit boards that go with plastic. So copper would be the key thing to have here. And there was some of that near the other place. Or if I had... Oh, there was recipes that were copper plating with water. I'm pretty sure it was worse. It was better at the other end. So maybe this is like rubber manufacturing? What the heck is out here then? I know there was the Caterium. How close is it though? So I know what direction it is. $600. I think this might be near my quartz mine. 1,000 for iron, huh? Yeah, I can't do a whole heck of anything here. So this might be just like make plastic and rubber, and then we'll do combo stuff to other places. Yeah, so it's a ways from that quartz. There is another quartz I still need to investigate. And it looks like this is going to have to be self-power, but this has plenty of water for the coal. Oh, you know what? This has the little coal deposits around. Right. You were just a slug, but... And technically this might connect around to some other stuff. If we explored some more. I might not technically need to run into these to get up there. These guys I might. You know what? They're just going to sit there. Ah. Okay, well, now he's not just sitting there. I have hit them before. Yep, there you go. Alright. Floor is too steep. There's a little bit of a hill here. Could have almost built straight over. Okay, so yes, I did kind of get over here. I saw that cleft. Yeah, this might be the edge of the island here. Alright, so power can kind of be wherever. There's water all around. We can pick up some coal deposits to bootstrap it with until the first... And we get one of these things producing. So it looks like it's kind of a triangle. Maybe I want to do... kind of do manufacturing towards the center where we can deal with byproducts. And then we could do power over there. Am I going to have problems with water depth? does not see my whale. Oop, forgot about this one. So that means we would generally want these aiming towards boop, boop, boop. Aiming towards the center of our triangle here. Oh, except if we do, well, shoot, I forgot to know if this was the big one or not. Okay, you're one of the small ones. Well, no, yeah, the reverse thing. It's like it's 30, 30, you do 120, so that's like 4 things off of you. So actually, we can actually get way more coal than I was getting before. So actually, you're going to be the one that's like closest to anything. So it wouldn't be a terrible place to start doing the building. I just picked 3 of these for our starter stuff. We may have to come back and do more later. But you can theoretically run kind of 2 on each side. But we'll do a few of each again. I don't know if I made particular effort to get lots of copper sheeting. You don't need that input port. Yeah. One of these days I'll understand all the interrelationships of these things. So we were doing, with the extra fuel, heavy oil residue comes from these 2 things. You can make that if you have that. Oh, if you make fuel directly, you get the oil residue. But then we'd have to do something with the fuel, and there's nothing that uses fuel right now. And these... We've got plenty of water. So for now, we have to dump it into here, because we have nothing to do with fuel. Well... I think I need the packaged fuel to even use it in vehicles. Alright, so these... I don't know if one of these is ultimately going to supply the flow rate we need here. Oh, that's way too close. Alright, so once again, plastic, rubber, try and get rid of the stuff. I guess this will just be a storage again for the time being. Is that lined up with the building or with the conveyor belt? I think it's with the conveyor belt. I did bring some steel this time. I could do industrial storages. For this stuff, I'm not too fussed. Alright, so somewhere around here there were a couple bits of coal. I guess I need to build the power plant. So if you're producing this way, and you're producing this way, and you're producing, well, the water might be an issue there. Then that, it could be a place to do a power plant. I might have to deal with those things. And dinner. Oh, I never dealt with you. Yep, let's get a fireball going. That almost looks in their oil spot, but it can't be. Surely my scanner would have shown that. Maybe they removed the resource, but it still got the art there? It almost looks sparkly, too. But maybe that's all art separate from the actual resource. Oh, also I was scanning for other things, wasn't I? We switched off oil. And get both of them? Oh! Nope, it's a fourth one. I thought that didn't quite match up with my original. Well, so this isn't necessarily a power plant spot then. There's another 240. Well, that... Okay, yeah, that shows up. That shows up. That shows up. Maybe some of them were just close enough together they got merged? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, those two must get merged. Yeah, there's no point over here. Okay, well, it's not a great place for a power plant anymore. Maybe there's enough space behind here. And there's some of the coal. And this is from pretty shallow water to boot. There's also some space back here. And this is more just shallow water, but... And then this is like edge of the world, nice deep water. So maybe we could do a, we do want to be close enough to here that we can get all the residue stuff. Maybe behind here and hoping there is enough space for manufacturing. So for starter production, I think we said where we're going to make sure we had enough for 3. And we ended up building considerably more oil extractors than we originally planned. So maybe that will impact things. Now we have it was just kind of to help mark the spots more than anything. Alright, so miner mark 1, if there was coal, which there isn't. So how... And these will all run off one water extractor, which the way I set them up, I mean, I could also do a straight line on here, just it kind of be more pipe. Actually, for pipe cost, I should almost just line them up along the edge of the water. How's my sheeting looking? It's probably fine. This is kind of one of those 6 of one, half dozen the other situations, and this might be too close, so let's see if we can even do this. That one's a no. Wait. Because we added the other one, it messed up the pipe? Is that what happened? Okay. That actually 3 up? Well, it's a slight rise. That will give us some more space for turns, if not straight ins. Actually, we could do that. I feel like I just sample pipe again. Alright. So we can use this to bootstrap power. This stuff is going to be outputting... what's our... I know that that's outputting 120, and we're going to have more of those. I closed the calculator app, didn't I? So it was 2.4 seconds. So yeah, that's 25 per minute. Belt does 60. So in theory, any two of them could go on one belt. So these will be fine. This belt, which I didn't really get a whole lot of stuff. I guess, but this belt, of course, doesn't need to be super speed. Then some parts of this will need to be fast. What the? That missed the belt. Alright, so we can sample you. So initially, we're just coming from over here. Maybe I could build the poles from farther out, or we have to build a bridge. And then we'll probably end up being a better place to bring all that together. Or maybe every one of these is going to have its own coal plant to burn stuff up. Ooh, we're going to barely have enough. I could afford industrial storage here, but we don't need to do these things in bulk just yet. We're in super bulk anyway. Alright, so right now, these are the only things that need to have power. Sure, it'll be more later. Maybe I should build myself... Oh, I should... I don't have the materials to build hypertubes right now. And they would take power anyway, so it's not good at this stage. Maybe a bridge would still be useful. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to have this separated for the bootstrap phase. It's like I can put coal in there. I can't put water in there. Maybe that's what the packaged fluids can do. Just pick up some water and jam it in the coal plant. Oh, okay, so that's the maximum there. Don't know if I actually want to connect that way, but... Alright, is this gonna be enough? Well, we really need like one plant to self-sustain the power plants. And there was another deposit over there. What do I need to start producing the coke, though? I mean, that's in principle, what is it, 40, 30, 30, 30? Which might be at least 2 of them. Hmm. $13, $13, $25. How do you get that into thirds? So that's 8. I mean, that gets it close. So we do a 7 with a 6, and a 7 with a 6. And a 6 with a 6. 6 with a 12. So this isn't running anything except the water pump, really. I left all my biofuel. At the other place and didn't pick any more up. That might at least get one of them running, which is probably enough power for the pump. think that got the biggest chunk too, because it's going to run the longest. I think we need at least 2 for the oil setup. Right, I guess it's filling that one first. Okay, other pipe. That one, that pipe didn't get the whole join pipe didn't get indicator. Needed that one. Let's find out. Oh, actually, well, yeah. The first the pump has to run to get stuff to the processors. Then 2 of them run, produce output for the third, which 121.50, 120.1 is the problem. So we might have to break it off if the third plant doesn't start up here. Or maybe everything is actually running and it's okay. Then there's the question of does the coal last long enough? I don't see how we could have a lift problem. I went way higher. Okay, so there's that. And there's the third one. Oh! And just in time, too. Oh, I guess I can actually use the belt now, huh? There's my bridge. I had a shadow there. And I think I saw the, yeah, the... You can see the, oops. So is that a whole bunch of stuff turning on, or do we run out of coal? It looks like we ran out of coal already. Might need the other pile. Yep. That did not last very long. I guess just because I'm used to just having so much of it. So we did get some material. I think we're still going to be on over voltage. It was going to have to be a manual turn on. And this stuff isn't going to last very long, so... And you cannot scan for these coal piles, but I think I saw one over here. Of course, this is going to give me just as much runtime. Ish. That would actually be a useful object scanner enhancement if you just need a little bit of something. Although it did use unevenly because it took the third one a while to turn on. So I guess we're going to want to like gather it all up and redistribute again. Although that belt will go down and it will kind of split and stop at some of them and fill into another, and then you'll have odd materials. So maybe I want to concentrate all of that into one of them. Although it's got such a low runtime. Okay, so yeah, you're stopped because you still had fuel. You also ran out from the looks of things. So it's like we can run for a little bit on this. Not very long. But we're solidly producing coke now. Didn't quite get there. Okay, so you run out of fuel. I'm actually doing like all 3 of these running, and 2 of them run out of fuel. Oh, they all run out of fuel. Well, oh, so yeah, we were actually riding the line here for a little bit with 2 of them. But we've got more coke coming. So let's try. Get like 2 of them on coal. And then the other one can get like all the coke. Well, if it even backs up that much, probably should have done the last one. Yeah, I was just kind of racing it there. So backing up, backing up. Okay, so that'll be feeding for a little bit. We didn't mind. No, we had to stop because sometimes it was 50.1, and that might just be like the water pump cycling on and off or something. So it's a race as far as which of these shuts off first. You're still feeding a little bit. Now, if this doesn't work, I could look around for more coal deposits, but I might have to go get some bootstrap material elsewhere. It'd take a lot of bioplants to get this started, though. Because we like kind of need the whole process running to generate this stuff. We're almost there, though. We want this backed up on all of them by the time they run out of coal. Yeah, so you're doing okay. It's pipe. It's like half left. Yeah, so doing a closer one would have been helpful here as far just for the travel time. Alright, so these are backed up. You should be reloading. So the fuel switchover might be a little bit dodgy. Hopefully this one will be somewhat stacked up by then. I wonder if they have plans that are actually going to separate consumption and production, or if that's like a leftover from just kind of thinking of it in Factorio terms where that mattered. Okay, so you're going to go first. There's our point 1 again. Okay. So far positive. You're also so far positive. And you would have had a little bit in like your immediate belt stacked up. Looking pretty good so far, as long as we're producing enough of this. Oh, I guess our power production could stop if my storage is filled up. But then I wouldn't really need it running in that case, so... Why aren't the counts increasing? Is it just, it takes a little while to produce each unit? I guess so. Okay, so it produces them 2 at a time. This produces them 2 at a time. Alright, so we're still at the stage where we're kind of getting stuff for personal use. This needs to be expanded. I think the next step is to actually pick one of these sites to produce a part that uses this stuff. Oh, and hypertubes to it all. Yeah, you might be an entrance to something. Just gotta watch out for the bugs. I mean, for this one, I might wanna... Okay, I was here, and there was lots of bugs. Actually, I might want to do quartz next. I've kind of had some research sticking it there for a while. And then we're gonna have to figure out like which of these little passages is best here. I think I can sneak through that one. Might be where the way I came down and fought a guy here. Which would make this that this kind of was like the main path here. Double coal. Oh, this is actually quad coal. I thought I changed that. Probably didn't hit enter. I want to investigate their quartz. Actually, if I'm out here, should I at least collect that quartz? I could probably set up like a little tiny manufacturing run for some research stuff. Actually, wait, that's the pitter patter of little feet. Okay, probably least likely to find these around here. There's a little stack if I pick them up. And I probably need to work on quartzman. Oh, and here I didn't bring parachutes. Well, that's not too big a fall. Maybe it seems to be getting steeper that way. Probably something up there. I can probably just go around you as long as there's nobody else to fight. And then the question is, are these guys going to be back? Or did the mines scare them away? Nope, they're back. Oh, I didn't set up actual mines. I just set up the little mini miners. I probably should set up the actual mines, so maybe you don't have to deal with these jerks again. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, we got a red and a blue, huh? Alright, where did the big boy go? Ah. Ooh, got him glowing. You are a one weird dude. I mean, the full-size miners will build up a... Well, you need power, though. So if I ran miners here, well, just building them might do something. I do a little bio generator just to... Yeah, because all that bio I've got. Don't know where we actually want to face these yet. 120? Really? I don't have... Well... How close are we to that? We might be producing surplus coal, although I think it's kind of self-powering, so maybe not. Yeah, that's pretty far off. 500, 400, yeah, we got possibilities here. Eventually. Alright, what have we picked up? I mean, that's hardly even worth it, but... I think I actually need a craft bench here. I think that there might be like a spider cave up there that I've already been in. It's like behind the wall somewhere. Actually, this only takes a stack, so I think if this is demand proportionate, you could sort of get more runtime by having excess capacity of biomass burners. I don't know if that'll even last long enough to fully fill them, but maybe we only do one storage. Would I want to deal with the storage container when I came back here, though? That is the question. I could deal with some refinement. You know, that's gonna be more power. Oh, but these are high production rates. This is gonna be a lot of power. 120 per minute. We're just actually gonna fill them up real quick. Quartz crystal, 37.5 per minute. So that could easily be like a 4-way split. Where's my calculator up? No. $37.4. 3.2. So yeah, for just one of those to be productive. I mean, I could just do one just to get something going. Not using up crazy power. Would I actually want a storage container of it at this point? And I kind of, well, I need to do stuff. Yeah, so you actually need to load. It's gonna be a power problem? Probably not. Although not everything's running right now. I know I'm going to need a ton of this when you actually get to crystal oscillators. But I also need to have copper and iron, which I don't know if... And I'm probably not going to actually do this build now. I might not do this build here. We still have to investigate the other side. Well, that's almost reasonable. still have to see where my other quartz is. It might have a better setup. Okay, so that was really fast, but short range. Well, short maximum range. Iron is not looking good. So I'm not sure what this is for then. I didn't set your recipe. But we'll have some national produced stuff if we come back here, well. For as long as power lasts. This place might need tubes. I don't know how often I'm going to come out here. I can't really do a whole lot with this particular batch of quartz. It's not really near other materials. Okay, so we came straight down into here. So probably I would have a stop here and then another hypertube back to those places. And I might actually want this hypertube to kind of go like more at the mines or just up there because that's going to be our departure point. There's a slug or something around here. And right now, copper is the thing for using plastic. So that looks like what's going to happen at the other oil area. Which will start getting us our circuit board stuff, which I'm not sure if we need circuit boards. The rifle needs the beacons, which needs the manufacturer to make those and make the beacons. Alright, so we got a couple Mercer spheres, a couple colored slugs. We do have some green ones here. Oh yeah, and how is this doing with the versatile frameworks? 14 coupons. A little bit better. Alright, is there anything else in here? Oh, I picked some up in the process of doing that. Oh, I didn't even notice. It was kind of on the way out. Okay, so we've got flower petals, which I still haven't even made the paint gun. We've got alien organs. I should maybe consolidate these boxes. I mean, I can kind of keep them straight in my head from having them in separate places. But then I come back from adventuring and have a whole bunch of stuff. I had my little quartz processor here somewhere. Yes. Did I perfectly use all my quartz before? Don't need those very often. Oh, did I even start a hard drive before? Ah, okay, so this was taking several minutes, so I haven't even looked at your recipe yet. Well, we've got a hard drive on us. That's cartridge. Not that we can really make it yet. Okay, yeah. More circuit boards. I don't think we can really make ammo yet. Picked up more plastic and rubber. We filled this box. Actually, no, I didn't carry those with me when I was adventuring. I put those over here with other miscellaneous stuff. Oh, that's right. I was putting the rubber over here, and this ran out. Alright, so I guess special... I was putting, like, stuff to research in here, but maybe... Maybe I should have a separate box for the workbench? Well, yeah, I kind of want to keep that separate. I guess that's the front? Yeah. So for materials, we think we're going to use for, like, special builds. Well, or research. Oh, I had extra Noblists in there. Quartz is special build. This is kind of a unique material right now. That'd be more of a research thing. Okay, too much. Actually, I thought you were probably research, if anything. Not that we can research you right now. This is special projects or special research. I mean, arguably these should be researchable, or things that you would keep around in order to research them. Except you can't research them. Alright, so that leaves, like, almost nothing in there. So that can kind of be my dump box again, I guess. I might actually be able to do this next time. This could be just a matter of picking up the plastic. I might have found that many frames. Oh! That's also doable. That opens up some stuff. What do we got now? Right. I guess maybe these materials are going to be unlocks for a little bit. Now, yeah, this stuff gets used for unlocks too. In the in here. That's actually still a bit limited. The other one's just kind of making things though. So the manufacturer lets us start making heavy modular frames. That's ideally once you've got heavy modular frames. 200, 100, I might have that. 200, 200, I don't have that, so we're gonna have to make a run out for plastic, and then plastic and rubber, and then we'll just have a bunch. Huh. We might be able to just do that. Well, these are probably going to require plastic and rubber. I don't know how much. We're not going to have a heck of a lot to play with. And if I had fabric, I would have put that in here. 48 needed 50. Didn't I set up a manufacturer for that? 'Cause that's a two-person. Yeah, but it needs a bunch of biomass. And do I have mycelia over here? Or without that bio box? Yes. I almost managed to hit the wrong one.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
They're very expensive. Well, the filters... Coal. I think I junked all my extra coal a while back. I mean, we can get it, it's just not handy. This is coal specifically. Oh. And this is something that you can't just have a manufacturer going. It's like I could tap some rubber somewhere. I could get some coal at the other place. I could probably do a little setup where I could dump stuff in to get biomass and dump the mycelia from all the stuff around there. And just kind of have a filter maker. But we're gonna have to make a fetch run for this. All right. So I did that. We've done oil needs improvements. Started into places. Oop. Okay, that does not get it. Motor's still not great, but it's not urgent. Oil started in 2 places. Heavy modular frames, which can pretty much do. We've got gas mask. Needs oil stuff. We've got manufacturer. Let's just do heavy modular frames and rifle bits. We need I guess it's kind of an oil thing again. What is it? It's circuit boards is plastic plus copper, which we think we can do at the Mushroom Valley site, which there's still a lot of untapped oil there. Probably about as much as the other one. I think that's going to have closer copper. We have quartz, which we need quartz plus iron plus copper. So investigate new site. Oh, what I might be able to do. Well, copper is, or quartz stuff is like super pricey. The quartz oscillators? Oh, actually, I almost need a box for you now. Yep. There's a build down on that, and on the quartz to the crystal. And I think there's another build down on the oscillators. But I have a couple things that need like 5. Oh, that's you. Okay. That almost looks like it's got a belt port on it, doesn't it? I guess it's supposed to be attaching to this thing, but wouldn't that have been convenient? So I mean, we can't make quartz. Or we can't make oscillators until we have manufacturer. I guess if I get manufacturer, I could do a little thing for it. What else did that need? We can make 2, we need 5. So plates are an issue and cables an issue. Did I get all this stuff? Yeah. There's a couple of things that need like 5 of them. We might be able to do that. Crystal oscillator 6. Well, that's enough for some piece of research. And we've got a few more crystal bits running. Oh, that's right. Iron alloy ingot. Oh. Steel coated plate. Iron plates? Iron plates? I mean, I guess that involves 3 iron. I mean, oil's hard to measure. 3 iron, 3 coal, however much an oil is. Probably an improvement, but I don't know where I would use that right now, that we actually need that many plates. See, the other area can certainly get steel, and it can get plastic. Why would it need a large number of plates, though? Copper sheet to screws. I do have an area where I'm taking a bunch of iron. And we're like doing the whole rods to screws, and I've got some extra copper over there at the moment. Or did I use that already? I think I've got extra copper over there? Or just a way to use extra copper to make iron faster, which could go into making steel faster, for instance. And if we can make iron faster, we can make screws faster. In fact, that 5 to 5 is kind of nice. Well, that's 50 out. It's going to use less than that. If I was going to use a quarter of that, Dan? Copper rotor. I forget what a rotor is now. Is it like rods and screws? Which sort of tend to go together kind of nice. There is a bunch of copper over there. I don't... The rotors and then stators also use some copper. Although I think I've got quick wire stators or something, which leaves the copper available. I don't know the production rate offhand. It's probably better. Aren't there like 8 or something? And that was awkward. Alright, well, this seems like it's potentially able to solve any iron-based bottleneck a little bit. Whereas this only solves rotors. Oh, overbuilt. Signal Technologies. So did this... Okay, this just opened up the branch. So I'm going to need a bunch more oscillators. Radio control unit. Frequency mapping. Map! Well, that would be a nice thing to do. Another vehicle. I guess I haven't actually tried out the truck. Oh, now you see that? I knew there was a couple fives. Yep, and that's where we stopped. I don't know if that's going to get me there for. Oh! I think the other one is the only one I wanted to do. Oh! The last one does double. Oh, maybe it produces 2 each. Okay. Oh, object scanner, which we've got, and we hardly ever use. Could just make one, but... Okay, I have to make one to see what it improved. Wow, I really ran through my beacons. Oh, they're probably in my hand. For some reason, one that was not in my hand. Mushroom, nuts, berry, power slugs. It must have gotten better range? Hostile organism. Well, okay. That's something, I guess. Although it only shows... Well, there's bugs. Oh, I had a bunch of extra other junk, too. So we've got some quartz that we can't use right now. I've got some extra rubber and plastic. I've got... Is that putting cloth in here? Cloth is more of a crafting bench thing, I think. In actual use, or in typical use. Actually, I'm gonna need this here soon. I was doing that in the other one. Alright, so we need a lot more quartz to do the object scanner stuff. Or do the map stuff. That little mine will probably eventually make some. We've got a new quartz node to test out. Investigate new site. We need to find site with quartz, iron, copper to make oscillators. Gas masks we might be able to make in the Mushroom Valley site. Well, both oil sites need to be built out. I think one of them might have semi-reasonable copper. And then the manufacturer is going to open up a bunch of stuff too. Hey! How's it going? It's going pretty good. I think I'm actually... I was just kind of making my notes for next time, so I'm kind of ready to wrap up here. Just been getting back from a bunch of setting up oil extraction and just kind of organizing my materials, doing a little bit of research with the new materials I've made. But I think that's about all I can do in the amount of time I want to be up tonight. Well, I could run back and pop some stuff in this. I gotta ping for it, but pop some stuff in there. So rubber at Valley Oil site, or rubber crash. Which I'll have rubber out there. Hopefully I remember to grab it. Oh, and I took some damage. Alright, that was a pretty good run. We kind of, well, I set up just enough oil to get a little bit of stuff going. I'm using a quarter, not even a quarter of the capacity badly at this point. So that will need some improvement. But it looks like a big game, so there's lots of building to do there. That's it for tonight. Thanks to Woven Scar for bringing friends. Everybody for watching. I need to see if I have anything to recommend. What do we got? This is when I'm usually on. I got this app working on the new Twitch. Well, this version of it working on the Twitch API. So I have to refactor it a bit and get it working for the actual extension. Let's see, that's probably just about over. I think they're going to be going a little bit longer. There's a little bit of an eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Because Phasian and Wally are playing Astroneer together, which is another game I've enjoyed. So they're both pretty cool people. They've got 2 other people with them. I don't know if they're streamers, though. So they're doing a nice little multiplayer thing. And actually, I think the Astroneer dedicated servers are coming soon. I don't know if they're going to switch over to that or not. Probably for what they're doing, it's fine. You just take the load off somebody's computer. But yeah, someplace cool to hang out. We're going to go over to Phasian. And that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.